This is 2025. This is the worst generation, the most evil generation since the flood of Noah. And it's getting worse every day. And it's not only society that is rotten. I'm telling you again, the so-called church, religious people are more like the world every day and are bringing the world into its so-called worship. There is no longer a fear of God in this world and in most churches. You know, we've been taught for a long time, falsely so, God's your friend, God's your buddy. God doesn't want you to be afraid of Him. I've heard preachers say, I'm not afraid of God. Why, if He loved me enough to save me, I'm His pal, I'm His buddy. But that does not ring true with Scripture. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. I'm taught time and time again, ye that love the Lord, fear Him. Fear the Lord. Respect the Lord. Jesus said you don't have to fear any man, but you better fear God, because God can cast both body and soul into hell. But the fear of God is gone. And I'm sorry to say that many Christians no longer have a quaking, respectful fear of the God who saved them. I found a very interesting verse in Exodus chapter 20. You remember now, God has gathered the children of Israel. He's brought them across the Red Sea, and they're in the wilderness, and He's about to give them His law, His requirements. He's about to tell them, this is what makes me happy. And so they're gathered around the base of the mountain, and God booms out commandments, 10. And it is such a frightful thing. As soon as He finishes number 10, that mountain is on fire. Smoke is billowing out of it. Flashes of lightning shine forth. The ground is quaking. The people are shaking. And there's this strange sound like a trumpet, like a ram's horn, that gets exceedingly loud until the people feel like their eardrums will burst. And they are so afraid. Even Moses said, I do exceedingly fear and quake at the sight of this. But God said to Moses, now go tell the people, these are the laws I want them to keep. Now listen to these words from Moses. Moses said to the people, do not fear, for God has come to test you, and that His fear may be before you, so that you may not sin. One translation says, your fear of Him will keep you from sinning. So what's the problem today? Why is there so much sin in the camp, sin in the church, in the pulpit, in the home? Because we've lost our fear of God. People do not believe that they're going to stand before a holy God and give an account for the life they've lived. Every one of you, all people, everybody who has ever lived on this earth will one day give an account to God for the life they lived, the words they've spoken, the things they've done. But people don't believe that anymore. That's why they sin so regularly and frivolously. They don't fear God. They don't believe that there is a holy, heavenly being that demands righteousness, holiness, and justice, and that when you stand before Him, you will be judged not by your bank account, not by where you graduated, not by how well you've done in life. You will be judged by everything you've ever done, and the standard will be the holiness of God Himself. Your fear of Him will keep you from sinning. If I believe that, I will watch myself. I will flee the appearance of evil. I will not be free to look at anything. I will not run my mouth. I will not run my brother down. I will be very careful, and I will walk in purity and steadfastness because I'm walking in front of a holy God. I've been watching the news. There's a lot to watch, isn't there? I've been kind of amazed that Texas either has or is about to pass a law to put the 10 Commandments back in all their schools. I'm for that. I'm for putting them anywhere, as long as people know that God doesn't just want His laws displayed, He wants them obeyed. And you can splatter them on every building in the country. But if you don't plan to obey them, you're just posting condemnation on yourself. See, God gave that law to show us that we cannot keep that law. God didn't give it and say, now you got to keep it to go to heaven. No, He gave it and said, you can't keep it. But I got somebody who did. And if you believe on Him, it's as though you kept it yourself. You become the righteousness of God in Jesus Christ. No, the law of God is the heart of God, and it's how God wants people to live. He's serious about His law. Well, what do the commandments teach us? The 10 Commandments. But that's in the Old Testament, Pastor. Folks, the new is in the old and the old is in the new. I don't want to hear all that stuff. Well, that was done away in Christ. I don't want to hear that. What did God actually say? First of all, He said, I am God. There's none like me. Have no other gods before me. And you've heard it before. People who really mean well say, I'll tell you, God's first on my list. Folks, there is no list. There is nothing else but God. And a true believer knows that. It's not God, family, church, business, and on and on. It's nope. God. God. Paul said He is our life. Not part of our life, not some of our life. He is our life, and there is no list. I am God. There's none above me, none beside me. I am only God. I'm the only true and living God. There is no other God. There are other heads of religions, but they were men, and they were demon-possessed, and they were foolish, and people who follow them are the same. There is only one God, and it's not Muhammad or Allah. There's only one God, and I could go through the list. There is only one God that lives and breathes and moves and saves and heals and delivers and sustains and blesses. Hallelujah. His name is Jehovah, Almighty God, Adonai. Then He said, you are not to make a carved image of what you think I might look like. God does not look like anything He created. And He said, don't make an image of me. Whether you think it's a bird or a fish or a man or a mammal, don't make any images and look at it and think that represents me. Don't look at a picture. Don't hold beads. Don't stand in front of candles. Don't look at relics. Don't go to old musty buildings, because I am God. I am spirit. And you cannot recreate or craft spirit. When you come to me, you must come in spirit and in truth. You won't find God in a certain place. You'll find Him when you say the name Jesus. And when you come to Him in spirit and in truth, you know what real worship is. Don't make any representations of me. Don't take my name in vain. Listen up. OMG is taking His name in vain. And He said, I will not hold you guiltless if you take my name in vain. Now watch. These are the commandments. They won't post it everywhere. Listen to this one. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. God said, I created everything in 6 days, and on the seventh day I rested. He told Israel, you do the same thing. In the land of Israel, they even let the land rest every 7 years. God says to us through Jesus and Paul, why, as a Christian, every day is a Sabbath day. But there ought to be one day that you don't work and try to make money, that you don't wear yourself out doing stuff. There ought to be one day when you refresh yourself with rest and scripture and prayer and family. And he said, remember to do that. Don't ever forget it. In America, there are people that work 7 days a week. Listen, no child of God can do that without drifting away, without neglecting this great salvation. Then he said, honor your father and your mother, that your days may be long upon the earth which the Lord your God has given you. Folks, we live in a bad, mixed up, messed up day. Families are all to pieces. There's such disrespect between children and parents. There's no way to fix this. This society is gone. Did you hear me? The only thing we can do is fix our own families, our own church. This says, honor your father and your mother. I do know this. You may have had a bad father or a bad mother. The Bible means what it says. When you do something because God said do it, even though it's uncomfortable, uneasy, you'd rather take a whipping than do it. If you do it because God said it, you have just unzipped heaven, and blessings will fall into your life. And when you get to heaven, just because you obeyed God, God will have riches and rewards stored up for you. Honor your father and your mother. That's what it says. Then he said, thou shalt not murder. Murder is the premeditated termination of innocent human life. That is as concise as I can make it. Murder is the premeditated, thought about it, planned on it, termination, ended, of innocent human life. People that can't help themselves, people that can't speak up for themselves, people that have no one to represent them, and society or persons take advantage of them and take their life. The unborn are innocent human beings. It's not talking about fighting in a war. This is about ending the life of helpless people because they are an inconvenience to you. Thou shalt not murder. Next, thou shalt not commit adultery. Marriage is between one man and one woman, and it's supposed to be for life till death parts us. Within the context of that one man, one woman relationship is intimacy that God only allows in that marital bond. When either one steps out of it and is unfaithful to the other for any reason, that is adultery. When people are not married and engage in illicit sexual activity, that is fornication. Both are sin. But you know as well as I do, that's not a stigmatic thing anymore. People do it all the time. Hollywood set the pace. Congresspersons are a close second. Presidents, leaders, they all seem to do it, and they do it with impunity. And it just doesn't seem to matter to people anymore. In fact, people seem to get married and say, if it works out, great. And the thing of just being happy. I just want to be happy. So I'm going to find somebody that'll make me happy. I'll say it in a worldly way. Good luck. Because you're not happy because you are not happy. Something's wrong with you. You couldn't even be married to yourself. Something's wrong with you. God intended for a man and a woman to be married and live in holy matrimony. I'm going to tell you the reason the divorce rate in the church is skyrocketing is because people are drifting away. They have no fear of God. A marriage has to be prayed over. You got to go to church together. You got to respect one another. You got to hold each other in high esteem. You got to quit all this competitive junk. You got to realize this is not just a union of a man and a woman. This is a holy union that God Himself recognizes. And to play with that is to play with the integrity of Almighty God. If you are having sex outside of marriage, you are an adulterer. If you are having it as an unsaved person, you're a fornicator. All I'm doing is preaching the Bible. That's all I'm doing. I'm preaching what the Bible says. Thou shalt not steal. Steal. Don't take something that doesn't belong to you. Because this is all over the internet. They had to close down a Walmart in a certain place not far from here because of employee theft. and the employees were stealing them out of business. See, here's how people think, and they justify it. Well, they're not paying me what I'm worth, so I'll just take a little bit. They don't value me. I'm underpaid. Or they don't need it. Oh, they got plenty in the storehouse, in the workroom. They got plenty. And so we justify taking things. How can a believer do such a thing? Because they've drifted away. They've lost their fear of God. They don't realize that you may not have been caught by them, but you have been seen by Him. If it's not yours, you don't take it. The Lord said, leave it up to me. I'll make all things right one of these days. You're going to end up with more than you actually deserve one of these days. But keep my word while you're on this earth. And then He said, thou shalt not bear false witness against your neighbor. Jesus said, actually, everybody's your neighbor. I saw it not long ago. I saw a man put his hand on the Bible and swear that he would do that. And then I watched and listened as he told one lie after another. How can you do that? No fear of God, doesn't believe there's going to be a judgment day. And what people don't realize is the real judge is not sitting up there in a black robe. Paul said, you don't lie to men, you lie to God. We forget that. We don't lie to people, we're lying to God. And the greater court contains the smaller court. And whatever's going on in the small court is being watched by the big court. And one day the judge of all the earth is going to bring everybody before His throne, His judgment seat, and they will have to pay. So listen to this. The last one says, thou shalt not covet. This one makes me scratch my head because in the Hebrew, again, he's actually saying, you shall not want to do anything wrong. You shall not have the desire to do anything wrong. How can that be? That is an impossibility. To not have a desire? You see, folks, every time you sin, you wanted to. Nobody sins and says, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, you did. That's why you did it. If you do the right thing, you did it because you wanted to do the right thing. If you do the wrong thing, you do it because you want to do the wrong thing. Just the way it is. You see, you got two natures in you. When Adam and Eve fell in the garden, Satan injected his devilish nature right into the human race. But then after Jesus came, Peter said, now that you've believed on the Lord, He has injected His divine nature into you as well. So you got this really serious, awful clash of personalities and natures and wills going on inside of you. In fact, Paul said, when I want to do the right thing, I can't. I end up doing the wrong thing. I can't get out of this battle. I'm constantly having to make decisions, and I don't know what to do about it. He said, oh, wretched man that I am, I'm losing my mind. What do you do about it? He said, don't even want to sin, but it's in me. You've got an old nature in you. You've got a new nature inside of you. If you neglect your great salvation, you will drift away. And suddenly the spider begins to feel enlivened. The spider inside of you is invigorated, and it goes after all the dark, deadly stuff. But if you will take heed and follow after Christ and live in His Word and obey His commandments and go to church and get good friends, the butterfly in you begins to feel strengthened and you begin to soar. Folks, that's what He meant when He said, don't neglect this great salvation. I don't know any other way to make you aware of the importance of reading the Bible and praying and going to church than the way I've done it this morning. Because there's an ugly old spider inside of you. And if you give it a chance, it will show its ugly head. You know what I'm talking about. And the only way for me to avoid him having any advantage in my life is for me to fear God enough to say, I need Scripture in my life. I need to be with other believers. I need to be on my knees. This will soon be over. When it is, I want to soar to the highest heights and be with Christ forever.
I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, saith the Lord, which is and which was and which is to come, the Almighty. He which testifieth these things saith, surely I come quickly. Amen. Even so, come. Lord Jesus.
Okay, making sure this thing works real quick. Good. Right, clicking, starting up. And I wonder how many times I've seen that video by now. Meh, no clue. Anyway, let's just begin. I've got everything situated where I need to be situated. Right where it needs to be situated. Now I gotta figure out something. If I want to get Cobalt really quickly, I'm going to need to go to the wasteland for a little bit, and I'm going to have to get some radiated mushrooms. Also, I need to go harvest a farm. So that's my plan today. I'm going to try to run to the wasteland, grab some radiated mushrooms, grab some other stuff to let me stay in the wasteland a little longer, find Cobalt. Excuse me one second. Find Cobalt and do Horde Night. Cool, we got another trophy. I mean, not trophy, another challenge. I probably should redo some of the stuff in this farm because I want to make more lines of certain things. I did it again. I'm gonna just do it from the side so that way I don't accidentally punch the same one. My stamina. My eyeballs. Oh, that would explain why my stamina's not coming back as fast. My character's sprinting. Dang, toggle sprint. All the super corn I could ever want. Aloe vera. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 22. I need 9 out of 22. How many can I make so far? That's 20. I have 13 more plots I need to make. So go ahead and plant these. All right, so yep, 2 slots left. Yep, perfect. Corn's got his own full row. Yucca and potatoes, I would like for them to have their own row as well as the blueberries. So coffee, they're coming up. I want to make 3 blueberry seeds really quickly. Okay, good, 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 good. These potatoes can come up. Oops. Oops. There we go. Alright, so that's 4 of them. So now I need to make 4 of these. Now give me a whole section of blueberries. Which means even more blueberries are coming. And then let's keep the yucca for now. I guess it'd probably be fine to go ahead and replace goldenrod and make all this yucca. So let's see how many seeds I get from this. Alright, 6 seeds of yucca. Yucca. And that's also needed for the recipe. Sweet. Perfect. Alright, blueberries are full. Let's get rid of chrysanthemum and goldenrod for now. It's all pumpkin and hops. Alright, so far for potatoes we have how many seeds? Where they are? 10. Didn't even make another. Actually, let's go see if we got some extras. Yeah, let's see if I can make some more farming plots too. We got time to go exploring a bit in the wasteland. Just gotta get the stuff to make the things I need. Wrong chest. Okay. I do need to get mushrooms. We need to make more mushrooms. Definitely have to make those. Ooh, farm plots. Let's make farm plots. Are they in here? Yes, they are. Track it. Oof. Oof. Nitrate hurts. Which is cheaper, nitrate or the fuel fertilizer cells? Yeah, they're both the same. Okay, this one it is. Make me another 7 of these. Okay, as for the mushrooms, we're going to go ahead and get them planted. I'm going to replace 2 of the hops. And I don't think you can plant the radiated mushrooms, which I don't think you'll want to unless you want to catch radiation poisoning. Go ahead. Other than that, don't do it. Alright. We don't have any extra potato seeds, so I need 11 more of these. And if I'm wrong about this, well, I'm just wrong. Ah, I need 3 more of those. Okay. Need to get more fertilizer cells. Probably gonna have to farm some nitrate eventually. Well, I guess I'll worry about that when I get to the next tree that I need, really. I think I'm gonna go into the strength tree and start working on that so I can get better mining. Because who boy, this mining ain't no joke. I put the potatoes away, give me that. I got my farming tool. We are gonna have to plant some cotton soon. Yeah, definitely gonna need that nitrate. Where's my farming tool at? Did I put it away? Yeah, I did. Come here. I can make 2 plots for the potatoes. We should have plenty of super corn for the time being. Alright, so for this, I need to do... There we go. There, and I think that did all 3 spots. Cool. I'll probably have to redo it, though, because it looks ugly. Oh, well. We got all the potatoes planted. Sweet. There's area beside it, too. This area beside it counts a bit. Except this spot. This spot doesn't. This one should. This one won't. Anyway, I'll fix that stuff up later. Alright, we'll be back at this later. This is another time. Alright, so farm's been harvested. We've replaced some crops and replanted some things. Locking up for the day. These all up. Sort that. Man. Need another chest. Or we just make it bigger. All right. Let's see. It's my forge cobalt. Okay. All right. So for that fallout flush, oh, it takes acid too. Okay. I should only need one, but I'm taking two just in case. 2 acids. 2 of these. 6 of these. I overcounted. There we go. And the mushrooms we'll get when we get there. All right, let's go. So my goal is to head toward the wasteland. I think I saw a spot where it was. Let me zoom out so we can get there a little faster. I think this was it right here. So we're going to go to that quick waypoint. We're going to try to be quick. Hopefully there's some radiated mushrooms in that area. And as for the base, I think we're as far as we're going to get on that base. I've put it to concrete now, so they shouldn't be able to bust it down, but I definitely am going to need to make some excess concrete to be safe. There's a big spider bot. Let's go ahead and kill it. Easy hits. Super loud. Alright, so this will probably shock you a bit. I went on my console and decided to play my Guile. You can take a guess how that went. I don't like Guile. That's free cobalt right there. Won't be enough to make what I need, but it's enough. Alright, so that's going that way. I'll worry about that later. Go ahead and eat really quickly. Drink some coffee. Let's roll. Coffee will let my stamina come back much faster, and the food will fill me up so I won't have to eat for a good bit. Oh, this is the part that's going to suck. I got to bike my way there. Not terrible since I don't have a mission to do today. Because I'm not trying to do a mission. I'm trying to prepare for Horde Night. And I really want to get to some of that Cobalt. Well, I want to get to my Cobalt weapon. And then my next goal will be to go ahead and finish off this class. This what is this class called? The Cyber Technician or the Intellect class. They call it Cyber Technician in this mod. And then once I finish that off, I'll move over to the Strength class so that way I can start mining. Oh wait, these little flies are back again. These little bee-like flies are back. I think we get some more spray and spray. But yeah, back to Guile. So I was playing Guile and I was like, brother, I sit still way too much, but I don't really know how to play this character while moving forward. I'm not Kaba, and I'm definitely not Knuckle-Dew. I was like, man, my Guile sucks. Like, I can do basic stuff with him, but that's not going to be enough with ranked, especially trying to go high master with this character. Like, I think I'd have an easier time with Sea Viper, and I still haven't learned how to play her yet. Well, I played her trial combos and did little tricks with her, but then I didn't really care for her too much. If I probably sat down and learned how to play her, I'd probably like her. But I'm an Alex player. I was waiting for Alex for the longest time. And my character finally showed up, so I'm happy. I am still sad about the stomp though. I'm sad that I'm glad the stomp is plus. I'm sad that it is not projectile invincible though. So he has a worse problem with projectile characters than Marisa does. But if your timing's good enough, well then that shouldn't be too much of a problem. All right, we're getting closer to the wasteland now. How can I tell? I see them giant mushroom looking things. I don't know what this place is. Oh, well, I don't know what that place is. Monsell Forest. I know that said forts and I said forest for some reason. I'm looking at the forest biome and forest is on my brain. Go ahead and let my stamina recover. All right, so now here's the goal. I'm going in to find radiated mushrooms since I have a limited time to be inside the wasteland. And then once I grab it, hopefully I can find the stuff I'm looking for. I also kind of want to smack some of this stuff and see what it is. So here we go. Let's do it. Excuse me? Yeah. Toxic fallout. Just colorful rocks. Oh. I don't know what I hit, but it was a thingy. Stop tricking me. I found 3, but I can't find any more. Okay, out. Aha, I found the cobalt. It looks like lead, okay. Well, thankfully I'm not in the rad zone right now, so I'm okay. Okay, so good to know. It is definitely this lighter blue color that's on the map. So I now know what it looks like. It's not this one, but it's the another shade. Let me back off real quick. Okay, now you should be able to see it a little better. Yeah, that lighter palish blue version of this. So it's a pale blue version of what lead is on the map. Alright, so it looks like I won't need the other things as long as I don't step in this. But I'm not planning to go deep with this. I'm just going to get this top layer and be done. And that should be enough cobalt to get away with making a baton I want. I guess the next thing I need to do is start working on the forest biome as well, too. I don't think I'll move bases. I'll just travel back and forth between it once I get a better vehicle to let me get there. Okay, I think that's enough. We could get a little more. I'm fine with the acid rain right now. Just have to tolerate it for a little bit. Alright, it's good enough. Alright. Got ourselves a little cobalt so we can go home. We can get a little closer. Let's go a little closer. I don't know what the toxic mushrooms look like in this mod. They look so off to me. I hit one, but I don't know what it was. This wasn't it. He's just regular. There's more cobalt here too. We're not here for that right now. That's it. Those purple mushroom looking flowers are that. Okay, that's 2. More. Is that a deception? Huh? It's fake. Y'all are some jerks for that. They made me believe it. Ooh. Okay, cool. Try to get a couple more. I want to have enough. I got minute 30. It's fake. I don't know how to tell them apart, though. Jerks. Whoever did this, you're a jerk. Whoever designed this mod and did this to me, you're a jerk. I hate you. You're utterly hated. Immensely hated. Jerk. Why you gotta do me like that? You don't have to pick on me. They don't look much different, to be honest. They look the same. That's real. That's real. Alright. I want to find one more and I'll be happy. Right, I'm happy. Let's get out of here. Or my character ends up coughing up his lungs. Alright, so now we can make Fallout Flush whenever I need to come back here. But we're not going to come back here for a good bit. I've got what I need. We're getting out of here. My character ends up crying bloody murder. Oh look, actual radiated mushrooms. What the heck, man? Y'all could have made them stay the same. I'm gonna get you, fly. My stupid fly keeps flying around. Well, say it's a fly, but it's not actually a fly. Anyway, let's roll. Alright, we're all done in the wasteland. We did it. Alright, we got skill points. Wrong button. Skill points. Let's see. Let's go to my class. I'm about to spray in this room again. Get that done. Make my stuff have higher durability, so that's nice. Alright, so let's go turn this into Cobalt. Forge Cobalt. Since it only took a crucible. I would say I knew what that water looked like. It looked like a fountain. Pedaling around at the speed of sound. Oh wait, I could probably take this off now. I don't have to keep tracking anymore. So I guess now my next goal is to find the burnt forest and get there. And start working my way up in the biome progression. I probably could go up to desert at this point. I think I'm ready for desert, but I'm gonna take it a little easy and get up to burnt lands first. We'll see how burn lands treats me, but I have no clue where the burn lands are, to be honest. Like, I haven't ran into the burn lands since I've been playing. I found the wasteland, I found the desert. Snow is down this way, so it's got to probably be up to this northeast, but man, it's going to take so long to get there without a motorcycle. I'm going to have to get a motorcycle first. That or a truck. I wouldn't mind a motorcycle because it's fast enough, and I can just add some vehicle storage mods on it to let it last. Of course, I plan to build all the other vehicles that they put in this mod. It would be crazy of me not to. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to train in the mountains with Guile for real, because I'm not a good Guile player. I am the most basic Guile player that is just awful. Like, it's a shock to me how I got the mastering with Guile by being so basic. But then again, most people don't know how to be patient against Guile anyway. I know I sure don't. It's the same thing with fighting Dawson. I don't know how to be patient with those characters because I don't like the fact that I'm full screen and I'm just getting harassed from full screen by a projectile or a button. Well, button in Dawson's case. Projectiles aren't that scary with him. Unless he's throwing a button with it. Then it gets scary. Deny. I get really tired of having to do that now. Like, it's the same message that keeps coming through every time Y spot. Seriously, just deny it and just ban that bot and be gone. I hate bots. Like, bots have gotten really bad for me over the past few months. Ever since I started coming back to streaming, I've just been seeing, would you like cheap? You could get cheap viewers here. Like, I don't want your cheap viewers. I'm not paying for that. I already pay for enough stuff. I'm not about to add extra to my bills. No thanks. Okay, Forged Ahead books. We're done Forged Ahead. What's Auto Miner? Yeah, we don't need these claw hammers no more. We'll gladly take those bullets, though. Okay, hold up. What the heck is Auto Miner? Where's the rest of the stuff in this tier? Whatever. I could probably search it from here and find it. Auto. What is this? What the heck? I have to try this. Oh, we gotta make that and see how that works. Like, so it mines resources over time. Like, who the heck thought that was a good idea? Because it sounds like a cool idea. Then it takes the adventure out of them by being up. Well, for the this class at least, it at least helps with the mining because I'm not a very good miner in this class. I'm good at learning things. Doing things, not so much. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of which, so I went back on my journey to try to get a shiny Glamora at 6 IVs. Yeah, that's not happening. There's no way in the dang world that's happening using the Matsuda method. After reading the ratings for doing so, no sir. I have 2 shiny Glamours. I'm happy with that. I wish they were 6 IV, yes, but they're not, so I'm gonna live with that. I'm just gonna use my regular 6 IV ones because that just seems like a pain for no reason. All right, armor. Let's put this stuff up. Oh, you don't know where you're supposed to go, so you go back. Oh wait, those are mine. Give them back. Springs, you can go ahead and go back. You too. And we can put those away too. Alright, everything but that plus. Okay, cool. So that means that's all the clay I had. And we don't have those shotgun bullets. And I know we don't have the mushrooms, so put those back. Right. And now let's put the cobalt in here. We're roasting a lot of clay. Forgive me for trying to be as even as possible with this. It's just me. It's just what I do. Can't help myself. Alright. Smooth the clay out for a little bit. I think we got enough clay for a good while. Alright, so now we're definitely not going to have enough iron to do that, but we'll go ahead and start smelting it. Now, as for cement, we need to start making some cement. We need more stone, but I don't have enough. So I'm just going to use this one for the time being. Another bot. I wonder if they ever think that we get tired of these bot messages that keep coming through and it's like, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Leave me alone. But it's never like that. Alright, I can make another 26 of these. That's perfect, actually. 27. We shall do that. Also, you can give me back this clay too. You will now be a stone creator for me from now on. Alright, let's go make that weapon now. We're gonna ignore you for now, we'll come back. We can unfavorite that, I didn't mean to favorite that. Alrighty, let's get going. Now we need some duct tape. It's a good thing I got a lot of cloth. Give me the good stuff. Put the glue away. Don't need it no more. Okay. And then once we're done with that, guess what we got here? A nice big old plasma baton. Looks like a baseball bat. I want to poke somebody with this. All right. It's time to modify. You're now done with this stun baton. Oh, wait, I can't scrap it. Dang, what do I do with it? Do I just keep it? So why aren't these scrappable? Whatever. Not my problem. There's not much that really goes on it. Well, I can put that on it. That'll help. It's almost ready. Alright, give me that. That'll give it plenty of clay. Right, baton. Okay, so it only still gets 4. Well, good enough for me. Say hello to the plasma stun baton. I can't wait for Horde Night. Try this sucker out. You know, the Cobalt kind of reminds me of titanium a slight bit, even though I know it's not titanium, but it's just the color. All it is. Now, what are these? Cure radiation sickness. I wonder what these will be from. 4. Don't know right now. Ain't gonna worry about it. Put those away. Cement. Sand. Some more of that. Alright, let's go make some concrete. I need 590 sand, so I need about another 500, 517. If my math is correct. Alright, so y'all don't have to listen to that, sorry. Steel tool part's going to be a pain in the butt for a good bit. But we're getting there. We're almost done with this class. I think I'll go ahead and finish this first. And then I guess start working on overcharge, I guess. We don't really need to worry about this because, I mean, it doesn't really do anything for us, but this will. So now I can make them last a little longer. And I guess the tree I'll go into will be this one after that. Is it this one? No, I think this is the wrong one. Hold on. Nope, not that one. Astrominer, this is it. Because we want to go for mining. So we're going to go to Astrominer. I guess this probably be the only one I guess I wouldn't go for any of these actually. I would just ignore these and go for these and probably this one. especially with the crafting speed chance. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at. You're looking orange, my dear. Okay, we got the extra clay off of there. It's done. Let's make some concrete. I'll have to go get stone later. Now this concrete will be for repairs, so that way I don't have to worry about repairing my stuff. I know what else I'm going to need as well too, but that's for tomorrow. Fuel. So I guess we can go on a little bit of an... Oh wait, I need to make food. We need food. Let's see what kind of recipes we can make right now. I think we can... Oh yeah, we can make everything. Let's see. What's easy to make so far? I think we can make this if I have honey. Do I have honey? Also, one thing. How do we make... How do you get beeswax? I saw that in the apiaries thing, but I don't know how that works. How do you get beeswax? Yeah, like I've never seen this item before. Maybe it has to do with tree stumps, I guess. Let me double check something real quick. Actually, let's go check it out first. Let's go try some things first before we just go looking up stuff. I want to go try some stuff. Let's go explore a bit. Use my brain a little bit. The perfect thing to test my new baton on. Doesn't seem like it does more damage, but oh well. That's all I do. Feels much better though, that's for sure. Oops. Let's do this. Let's take this out of my screen real quick. I can't get rid of it. Okay. Well, we'll just leave it up, man. That'll be okay. Barrel. That looks interesting. Let's see about these real quick. Yep, found it. I guess they're just there. Well, I found the beeswax. Darn, no beeswax. Okay, so now I know what these big tree stumps are for then. So these are the tree stumps I need to hit to get beeswax. Nothing. Okay, well now we have a goal in mind at least. Kind of figured as much. Yeah, just keep up with me, Mr. Robot. We're gonna go find more tree stumps together. Keep up with me. Saw one. I think I see one off in the distance. I lost where it was. There it is. Oh, come on, bugs. Need some honey. Give me some honey. Bear. What are the odds that the first stump I hit of the day has bees, honey, and beeswax? And then every tree I've hit so far just doesn't? Why do I feel like I'm getting Matsuda method all over again? I feel like I have a better chance of getting a 6 IV Pokemon than I do with this right now. That's Ghost, and she's probably about to get up and want to go outside, isn't she? Not because I said that, that's going to activate her even faster. And here she comes. What you want, Stinky? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Does this do what I think it? Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's what I needed right there. I forgot that's a thing. More honey when I need the beeswax. I need to piss off bees. Buzz buzz bees. Never thought I'd be saying this. Ah! Ah! Wait. No. The beeswax counts as honey? Why? That's not honey, that's beeswax. Even I'm not simple enough to believe that. Dang it. So it counts as honey for some reason. That sucks. They probably realized that was going to let you get the apiary way too fast. They're like, nice try. It was a nice try, wasn't it? However, these tree stumps are really hard to see. Where they be? Tree stump. You're in the way. No. Yes. No. Yes. Jerk. You're interrupting my tree stump hunt. Guess I'm gonna hit a cotton plant real quick. You're in my way. You want some too? Feel the power of the lightning stick. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with a tree stump. No bees. How many I got? 3 so far? Destroy forge, must touch. Delicious, all those parts. Eh? Somebody had something to say? Let me ask you a question. Would you like to meet my Axew? Or my Haxorus? Guess not. Ooh, look, more concrete mix. Well, that's it for the tree stump right there. I just need 2 more beeswax and I can make an apiary. All that stuff will be easy to get. Why, you jerk. Yeah, don't you hit me. That's right, officer. You were making an illegal arrest. There you tried to arrest me. I did nothing wrong. All I did was ride by and say hi. He just didn't like to look at my face. But then again, most of the zombies don't like to look at my face, so that's not good. I guess I just have one of those faces. Ghost. Don't go over there. What did I say about going over that little tight corner and getting... never mind. You're gonna get a cramp, you know that? There's that dang bug again. Lost him. I think he's so tiny. And here's the other problem. My computer and stuff is black. So this little bug is also black. So he blends in with my computer. So when I try to whack him, I can't see him in the air anymore. Why the heck did I have to make a black computer? Because white costs too much. And if you get a little dirt on the black computer, it doesn't show as well as the white one does. You missed. Oh ha. Yeah, it's cheaper. Speaking of which, when they gonna make green computers? Or maybe a blue one. You know, I'm not gonna be buying one anytime soon, but still. Where are all the tree stumps? And where's the tree stumps? Hill. Hill. Pedal. Pedal. Show him the power of a climber. Forehead. I haven't seen a tree stump since. You know, most of the times you don't want to see bees when you're messing with tree stumps. Now, I could never think I wanted to see them so bad. Where are the bees? Just not in real life. Keep them. I don't want them. In real life, I don't want them. Here you go. Stop running from me. Wackus bonkus. Also, speaking of which, I'm ready for NBA The Run to come out. Okay, it don't seem like they're worth anything getting their body, so. That'd be cool if killing the bees could actually give you some extra bee wax. None of your beeswax. As I said before, and I'll say again, none of your beeswax. What you doing? None of your beeswax. Wax, wax, wax on, wax off. Now wax on. Oh, what do I do, King Koi? Wash my car. Oh, like in that movie. Wax on, wax off. Yeah, go wax off. Burnt forest. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Paddle, full paddle. I found the burnt forest by mistake. Yay. 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 All right, probably need to breathe. Bums, where the bees at? Give me the bees. Where are the bees? I need the bees. I've never thought I'd be begging for the insect I hate the most. Buzz buzz. No! I want the bees. Give me the bees. All right, I've caught my breath. All right, going mountain biking. This will burn your lungs. Come here, you. When mountain biking doesn't work, mountain hiking. See you catch me if you can, zombie. We sacred tunnel. It was through the mountains. I'm out of breath again. Bicycle through the mountains. But we did it. We found the burnt forest. I know where to go now. So now we can start working on the next thing we have to do for the badge. So that way we can go into the burnt forest whenever. Excuse me. Or slightly less of that. Oh, where are the tree stumps at? 7 days. Why are you being stingy with this, with the tree stumps? Man. Like, there's just a huge distinct lack of stumps. I need that quest back. I can find 3 stumps a little easier. There we go. Really? No beeswax, man. These tree stumps are too tiny. Too big. Super jump. Rocket boots. Mega jump. Tree stump, my dreams. Bees! Yes! Yeah! Okay, we can go home now. We can go make an apiary now. Did I really need it? No. Did I want to make it? Yes. Don't worry, I've put you off misery. He's out of misery. I just had to see if I could get one. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's get on back home and make that apiary. Then I guess I got to prep for screamers because I'm pretty sure they're going to start coming soon since I've left my forge on for so long. At least now I can make crucibles, so if once I get enough iron, I can make what I need, but I'm not going to need them anymore. Except if I make more of them big forges. Which I doubt I'll really need to make. I usually only make multiple forges if I want to make different types of like different types of storage for each one. Like one focuses on one and the one focuses on another type of resource. Because usually that helps when I want to try to work on like a particular thing. Like if I want to work on iron purely, I have one that's made purely for iron and steel. And then for the ones that do the stone, I just have one purely for stone, which doesn't take all of the different tools. It just takes the anvil and the and what's that other thing called? The anvil and the bellow. So I can smelt the stone faster. Because I don't want to have to sit there and wait between this thing, the next thing, and that thing in one forge when I could just go ahead and make it in another separate forge and save some points, save some time on that. Right, we've got gasoline now. All right, so we should have plenty of gas for to fill the generator tonight. We only need one, so 1,000, so that's enough, and I already had 900. Also, I'm really excited for a couple games coming out. NBA The Run, Backyard Baseball is coming back. Hey man, I knew somebody was going to buy Backyard Sports eventually, and I'm glad somebody did. That was a childhood game that I'm glad to see back. I'm glad Steam has picked it up, and I'm so glad that they're going to actually have it and make that game. That somebody's making that game. I'm so glad for that. Like, I kid you not, half the time, most games, some of them you can make something entirely new and just make your own thing. Sometimes you can go back and pick an old game that's never been touched for a good while and just make it into a whole new game. Just with a cleaner look, cleaner graphics. And you ain't got to change much. And people will buy it because nostalgia sells. Nostalgia is a seller. It works. I kid you not. Look at Crash Bandicoot. Crash got updated and with new graphics and prettier looks. And guess what? Bought that. I played it. Platinumed it. I loved it. It was cool. Because I never got to play Crash 1 through 2. 1 and 2. I got to play Crash 3. I never did beat the whole thing. I beat the game to the boss. I just never got all the boxes. Didn't know how to do all that stuff. I did that for a couple levels, but I never did go back and do all the levels. But it was fun. And then I got to relive my childhood again with that. I'd like to see a remake of Jak and Daxter. I'd play that again. I played Jak 1. I skipped Jak 2 because I didn't have Jak 2. I just never got it. Maybe one day I'll go back and play that on emulator, but classic games are just fun. Those are the type of classic games I'd play over and over again. Roger 7, go ahead and make it. Alright. Alright, that's not in there, so bring it back. don't think that's even anywhere in this place. This can go. That can go. That can go. That goes. Read that. Sorry. Back that concrete. Wait, what? I saw that. It said something. I just didn't read it. Alright, so for ammo, we can put these arrowheads away. Iron, we got nothing to put away except this, which that's fine. Alright. Let's make an apiary. We now have the means to do it. 1 second. Got you, little imp. Finally got that little sucker. Stupid little fly. Well, it only takes 10 of these. Sweet. But it takes my least favorite thing. Duct tape! Stop stealing my glue. I need that. Yuck! Stop it. It's my duct tape. My glue. It's my stuff. I don't like sharing. But sharing is caring. But what if I don't care? Okay, what do I need to make medkits? While I'm at it, because I feel like I want to be a little medical today. Oh wait, I need to make a chemistry station. What do I need to chemistry station my way to victory then? Track it. 13 minutes. All right, who needs to be shot? After I craft this. Hello, are you trying to sell me something? We're open for business. Hello? Hello? What are you trying to sell me? What are you trying to sell me? He won't tell me what he's selling. Oh well, I'll just keep beating with a stick till it tells me. Tell me what you're selling. What's your offer? Have an offer. He didn't tell me his offer. Weirdos. Didn't tell me their offer. What's your offer? What's your offer? The offer! He didn't tell me his offer either. Oh. Bro, where's their hitbox at? Seriously. I keep hitting everything but the robot. When they're dead. Okay, we need lots and lots of pipes. I have plenty of pipes. We need lots and lots of acid. I have plenty of that for now, too. We need lots and lots of cooking pot. I ain't got a lot of that. I can make that, though. Do we even have a beaker at all anywhere? Can you even make a beaker? That freaking sucks. I could have sworn I found one at some point. Whatever. I'll find it later. Need to beat another salesman with a stick. No soliciting. I don't want whatever you're selling. Ooh, get off my lawn, you young punks. You young punks. Get off my lawn. Private property. Stay off my lawn. All right, now back to what we were doing. I don't think we can craft beakers, so that sucks. Take another 2 of these, though. Okay, we got everything but the beakers, which I have no... Found it! Alright, so that'll take me 2.5, but if I had to try 13, that's like 5? No, 6. That'll take me 6 in-game hours. Okay, how does it work? I don't get it. Chrysanthemum, goldenrod, or cotton? Chrysanthemum it is. And we need to make the attachments for it, so we need... I don't know where those are. Let me find them. Mocha? It takes steel? Why can't it take iron? Who's a cheap jerk that thought that was okay? Apology to accept. I need glue. Did I use all my glue? I did. Dang it. Ah, where are my bones? Need more bones. I have jars. Nope, these are my only bones in jars. Okay, need to make glue somehow. So I can make leather. I don't have enough leather. There's a way to make glue as well, too, a little easier. I think it's on here. I think there's a whole nother way to make glue, but I need the chemistry station for that. I only have like 2 jars though. I ain't got enough sand for that. Let's see. Let's try to get away with it here. Make some more jars so I can get some more murky water. Oh, it needs clay too. Okay, never mind. Get those back. If it needs clay, we can go to another one. We'll go to my other thing instead. I'm not going to use this one. Because it already has clay on it, and I don't want to have to wait for the clay. There. That should be enough jars to start. Which means we'll have a lot more glue to make, so that's a lot more leather too. Also, while I'm sitting here waiting, let's go raid some of the other houses around. I do need to feed my character soon too. Let's go into this house. your butt off of there. And keep down playing, you idiot. You're gonna hurt yourself. That's cloth. I know that's cloth. Just one piece of leather. If I can find more of them leather chairs, that'd be nice. They beat the fool out of this house. Probably should have saved that cornbread for later. Ooh, Great Heist. Don't have that book. No leather. Still searching on the shelf, might see something. Let's go upstairs. Maybe an office chair in there somewhere. Nope. Thought that fall was gonna get me? Ha, you wish. Too fast for you. Ooh, another Great Heist. Savage country. Scrap, weed. So this house wasn't worth it at all. Right, on to the next one. See if we can find a house with those office chairs. Good, those office chairs would definitely help. I wonder where the entrance to this place is. I think it's probably on the back side. Here we go. Nope. Okay, guess we'll go in through the front door then. I don't know where the entrance is to this place. Just bust in. Just busted in. I feel like busting in. Hello, my fellow neighbors. How are you this fine evening? Neighbors. Uh-oh. I called cops. Neighbors, I could never. Neighbors. Oh, leather, I should just scrap that. Oh, look. A book. Almost no robots all the way. You found what? 11 leather. Hello, sir. Sleeping on the job, I see. He had to catch his breath. I didn't realize he got leather chairs. This was a gamer's room, I know it. Leather chairs, baby. All of my dreams have come true. Ooh, shoes. No leather. Ooh, ammo. Patchwork socks? Ah, I didn't have those. We didn't have those when I was growing up. We're just lucky to get sneakers. I ain't searching those. Taking the free leather. Oh, more legendary parts. Yes. All right, downstairs we go. Let's find some more leather. I'm good. Awesome. Another chair. That's free leather right there. We love free leather. Dude, even with the extra damage to these things, they still take a lot of hit. These things are tougher than regular dogs. Like, that's insane. I think that's enough leather for now. Let's go on home. I don't want to loot too much more of this house and run out of time. Hey, we should be almost close to done with the that book. Just going back to my house. Yeah, I know I'm tired. Probably still going to make some of that murky water into glue, though. Definitely need to go ahead and do so. Wait, I have the jars on me, right? Grab some more of those jars real quick and then turn this off. Make more later. Let's go get this murky water. Make a couple more things, start making some food so we can get ready to survive. Start grabbing my supplies for the fortnight. I'm gonna go ahead and make glue just to be safe. I'm not gonna do the leather recipe anymore. How long would this take? Got 12. Makes 4 in each one. I'll spread out the time evenly. And we'll save the rest of the murky water for later. Alright, let's start putting some stuff away. Oh, give me those back. Give me that back too. That should be about it. Everything but those. you can untrack that. We don't need that no more. Okay, let's make that smoker real quick. Need my forged steel back. Build another land claim. I'll mark that one where it's placed because it's in the way. Put it right over there. Alright, starving to death, need to get something to eat. Alright, let's see what we got for food. Let me have the cans of sham. And let me have that honey as well, too. Okay. Need to figure out how to make that now. Alright, so in order to make cans of sham, we need... Well, not cans of sham, sorry. The, honey glazed sham, we need this. Corn, potatoes, and animal fat. 4. Plenty of corn. Good amount of potatoes. We got 4 animal fat. I think we can make more though. Do we have any raw meat? We do. Another 20 of these. Sweet. All right, let's get over here. We're gonna make 12 of them. Actually, I only have 5, so we'll make that much. Steak and potatoes, we don't have anything to make that. A little stew, we could probably get away with one of those, but I'll just wait for a honey glazed sham. Let's see what other recipes we can make. We got a bunch of stuff we can use. Keep the stuff I can use. Tuna gravy toast, how do you make it? Cornbread, cornmeal, and peas. Fish tacos. Oh shoot, that's easy to make. Make some fish tacos real quick. Let's go ahead and eat one of these so it'll stop more crying. Right, I'm gonna need to make drinks too. Alright, what else can we make? Chili dog, how do you make it? Grilled meat and cornbread. How do we make cornbread? I need to make cornbread. And in order to make that, you need how much? 1 each. Okay. So I need 2 more cornbreads, so that means I'm going to make some water. Give me 10 waters, please. We'll eat a fish taco just to be safe. Alright, so I can make 2 cornbreads now, so we'll do that now. Where'd it go? Ah, oops. Or I need to make anything else. Lamb rations. How do you make shepherd's pie? You need a can of peas. We'll hold off on that. Gumbo stew. Canned peas, of course. And stock. Spaghetti. You need pasta. Okay. That's me to make grandpa's learn elixirs. We're not going to make those right now. So we can put the dog food back. Okay. Dog food, this one, this one. We'll hold off on those. And now we should be able to make 2 grilled meats. But you trying to make 2 of them? And then I need to make other sources of drinks. Mix some yucca juice if we want. Well, I already turned that into other stuff, so we're just gonna make coffee. Actually, how do you make blackstrap coffee? We'll make blackstrap coffee. Sure, got plenty of gunpowder to do it. If I get shot backwards out of a cannon, you know why. Too much blackstrap coffee. Right, now we should be able to make a corn dog here. I mean, chili dog, fine. Forgot what I was making. No bread, no water, just chili dog. Ah, yes, I am the evilest trigger. Here to trigger you. Are you triggered yet? Nope. Okay, then here's a topic that might trigger you. A hot dog is a sandwich. Joke's on you. A hot dog is a taco. I agree. You're right. Sorry, it still makes me laugh no matter what. And a hot dog is a sandwich. You son of a... Right, putting all that away. Oh, my smoker. How do we make a brood box on a minute? Track it. Why does it take so many dang nails? No! Cool, nails. Oh, right, need to hurry up. Craft. Smokers for all of those honeys. All right, chrysanthemum and thingies. That ain't chrysanthemum. It's a sandwich. What do you do again? Doubles the quality. And what's the last thing I need for this thing? A smoker, honey extractor. What's that? How do you make that? You son of a... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I overcounted. Touch face. I'm not bad at counting, I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't hit it for the 5th time. Shucks. Nails. Do another 30 of these dang things. Honey extractor. Let's go put it on there. All right, almost there. All right, let's start gearing up. All right, supposed to be making first aid kits. All right, need fuel. You cheap jerk. Always needing some fuel. Make 5 of those. Put away the beers. 40. Goodness. All right. Put away the animal fat. Put away the leather. Put away the pipes. Put away the gunpowder. We don't need it. Don't have any guns right now, so we got nerd tats. Nerd tats are on me. Let me get my grandpa's learning elixirs. Don't want to forget those. Get my gasoline. Gotta have my gasoline. Alright, do I have cobblestone? I have cobblestone already on me, so we're good on that. Got plenty of wood. We got food. The drinks are coming, so let me go get them. They're off. We got my blackstrap coffee. That'll last us for a good bit. Yep, that'll last for a good while. Alright, anything else I need while I'm thinking of it? Wish we could make some robots, but we don't have the stuff to make that right now, so we're in trouble with that. Alright, the med kits are done. It's gonna take a while for that to be done. Already made significant upgrades to the base as well, too, so I'm okay on that. So we're good on that. Right, so I got drink, food, a buff, another food, reconstruct, medicine. Gotta have my medicine. We can put back the cobalt in the and this stuff. Don't need that no more. Alright. Plenty of medicine. I better bring some vitamins just in case, you never know. Bring me a single splint and a single one of these. You never know if you get hit in the leg. I've got herbal antibiotics. Doesn't hurt to have more antibiotics. I'll take Vels just in case. I'm probably not going to use them, but we'll see. Okay. Not taking recog since I'm not using guns, because I don't have any guns. Yeah, Storm. In the middle of something right now. Brain is running a mile a minute trying to keep up. I don't think I'm missing anything else. I think I have everything. I'm pretty sure so far I have everything that I can need. I've already wired up, but I better keep this just in case I need to fix any wires. Give me more of these just in case. You never know if you need more repairs. I'm not taking the dart trap. I don't need it. If I wanted to, I could take it. Nah, I'm not going to use it. Actually, I don't think I need anything. I truly don't think I need anything else right now. I think I'm all good. We're off good. Put this in there too. Do I have blue cotton? Not a lick, but that's okay. Alright, so I guess I've got to get ready to roll. So for that, you need, what does this say again? Can be filled with tin, chrysanthemum, goldenrod, or cotton. Without a smoker tool mod, closing the hive may have a chance to provoke an angry swarm. Repair it with forged iron. Alright, the back door's closed. These are turned off, so that's good. Don't need them right now. Alright. I guess we are good to go. I hope this should be in plenty of food for now. I'm going to use one just to be safe. Right. I think that's about it. I've got my weapons. Got rad remover on it just in case, and the mech thing just to destroy mechs and other things. I don't think there are any other mods I want to take on this thing right now. are no other mods I want to take right now. If I had a gun, I'd take the barrel extender, but I don't have one, so that's not worth that. I'm worrying about. All right, that's about it. All right, let's get rolling. And the bike is in the back of my house. Let's get on, see what I can upgrade real quick. And this time I will not rush the time, so that way I don't mess up my baton like I did last time. Because I rushed the time a little bit just by using set time to go up ahead and set it to Horde Night time. And I ended up breaking my baton. I don't know how it happened. It just happened. And I was like, oh, well, I don't know how to fix that. So that was, woohoo, screwed that up. Oh, you know what? While I'm out here before Horde Night starts. I'm gonna get some of these built up a little bit because I forgot to do some of these. You're good. Oh, didn't mean to do that though. However, I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna make these bottom pillars a little safer because they broke a lot of these last time. You can't have that. Okay, that's good. This should help dissuade them from breaking this. So that way, because they can't really break it, they'll come to the front side. That's what my hope is. All right. Let's get this back corner up real quick. One more. All right, we're looking good. All right, let's put the gasoline in here. That door is closed and locked. Locked. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. I forgot to get explosives. Pedal. At this point, we only have a minute. I gotta move. I forgot to grab my explosives. That's what I was missing. That's what I forgot last time. Go, 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 go. Stop here. This is gonna cut it close. Go, go, go. Ammo. Go, go, go. All right, I got him. Pedaled like the metal fool. I knew I was going to forget something. I knew I was forgetting something. Pedal fool, pedal. They're coming. Ah, go, 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 go. They're coming. Ah! Ow! They're picking on me. Ah! Go away. Shocking time, baby. Oh yeah, it's time. Game time. Hold up. It's time for some games real quick. Y'all feel the need for electricity? Wait. Nerd tats. Feel the power. Oh yeah, we're filling it now, Mr. Krabs. Listen to all that electricity. Kill any robot. Ooh. Look at all that destruction. Oh, they're stuck for a little bit. Let's look downstairs. All right. Cool. Never do that again. That's a blue way to stay. This is a fun horde. Field power hazmat. Take that wannabe prime. Ow. Oops. I might have missed it. Uh-oh. No! Upgrade the pathways for that. You cheating jerk! Aha! Die! All right, no dynamite. I wiped them all out. Dang, I can't move here over the thing. Ah! Why does that never work? Hey, dang, I know what you're thinking. This fool done set himself on fire. Yep. Molotovs never work, dang it. EMPs don't. EMPs work. Dynamite works. Molotovs, nope. Don't work. Let me go deal with these air drones real quick. There. I'm tired of y'all buzzing. Safe here. All right, hold on. Drink. I'm not gonna use another nerd attack. We don't need it. We already got enough electricity going. Man, another one. All right, let's see if we can get this Molotov to work. I'm on fire! I should do it. I'm on fire. Alright, got a dynamite. Please don't miss. Okay. Dynamite him! Oh, mother of pearl! Now it's killing it. You'll learn today, zombies. I'm prepped now. Y'all didn't get through the first Fortnite. No! I ain't got nothing to repair that. Stop that! Evil jerks. You would have a suicide bomber zombie just like what's that game called? Dying Light. Oh, wait. Note to self, the pick cannot stand up to dynamite. I bet you I know where they all are. Yep. Yeah. Ah. Got him. Coming down the stairs, blast resistant or something. Or at least the floor blast resistant. My goodness. Or at least probably not throw grenades down there. Ow! No! Those dang bombers done blew up my walkway. Can I make repairs on it from here? Copy, shape, and rotation. Okay. How am I stuck? I forgot what shape these are supposed to be. Some kind of bevel shape, but I don't remember. Alright, you know what? For now, we'll just make it basic. I'll fix it later. Alright, that'll keep those from breaking. Let me take a guess again. That's why! Okay, this doesn't work for the Molotovs. Got it. It just don't work, dang it. It's too big of a hurt box. Brother. Alright, either I just suck or this is just not gonna work. So I'm just gonna go with it's not. Ow! Is all I got to say. Really got nothing to really throw down there at them. Yep, still doesn't work. We're gonna do a little crazy right quick. Ain't seen nothing but have y'all a Molotov. I died because of my own fire. The Molotovs were just not working. That sucks. Well, I died to Horde Night because of stupidity. Established that it didn't work and still kept trying it. I could make more spawning, but I need to really do something about this. This right here is a massive problem. Yeah, because of all the explosive, this was a huge problem. Okay. I guess my only goal right now is to just smooth this out. So I'm probably going to have to cover a lot of this with some stone. And probably put 2 layers of blast protection on this. We'll see. That's another problem for another meet. So, you know, for now, we'll just get out of here. Okay, so we got some problems to fix. Alright, so I noticed a huge flaw in my base. Against the bombers, it doesn't do that well. With the bombers sitting there doing what they're doing, I can't just rely on this way too long. Because they'll just destroy it like that. And then I'll just end up rebuilding. Ow, 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 ow. Right, so a good couple things to take notes on. So hopefully we'll be able to level up a little more and be able to do some more stuff. I think it's time to do a little something. Let's get a little overcharge going. All right. Anyway. Let's go back home and let's clear out some inventory and let's go to the Burning Lands. Well, all in all, the base still did very well again. Just needed some more upgrades, which I just didn't put time into. I thought that would have been enough, but I didn't realize the number of bomber drones we were going to get. So that means we're going to need a lot of significant upgrades. Gonna need guns. Gotta have to deal with the bombers from a distance because I do not want to deal with them up close because they don't seem to be affected by electricity. So that's good to know. Right, we don't have any more for you. I'll put them up myself. This up. At least one good thing did come out of that, though. The electric trap was still working. I forgot to go turn that off. I got to go back and turn that off real quick. Dang it. That sucks. I forgot to turn that off. Armor. Put away the iron elixir. We're saving that for later. We're going to leave the splint here. Keep the vitamins. Definitely going to need those. We'll leave the fort bites. We don't need them. And we'll leave the nerve tests. And fuel can stay because we're not carrying a vehicle. All right. Let's go. Do I need another 10 or do I actually have to have the cotton too or no? Why isn't it producing? Am I missing something? Okay, well, I'll see when we come back then. We'll see what happens. Anyway, all right, so lots of notes, lots of stuff to work on, and lots of fixes. First, we do need one thing. Black lung serum. I don't have a bunch of mushrooms, so I'm not going for them. Oh, but the farmer's ready. Okay, let's get to fixing that. Oh no, they're still growing. Okay, we'll come back a little later. All right, let's head on to the burnt forest. We'll get the rest of the stuff we need at the burnt forest. So let's take some waters. So now I have to craft at least one of these. Can I have any waters? Okay, let's fix that. And then for drinks, we'll take some yucca juice. 7 jars, 7 yucca juices. That's the best part about yucca juice. You always have an abundance of it. Never be mad at yucca juice. Doesn't make for a good meal, but it sure does make for a good drink. Speaking of drinks, water. Speaking of which, 2 seconds. Get time this person out. I need to actually ban them. There. That'll fix that. No more of those chat bubbles. Alright, more juice. Oh, he's not done yet. Alright, now we got enough for the black lump serum for later when we get it. Alright, let's go look at some challenges. We got some stuff to clear. Goodness, look at all this XP. Oh. 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 Okay, I wish I didn't read that just now. Now I'm worried. Okay, now I'm worried. Wait, I don't understand that challenge. How do I do it again? Just find a structure and take challenge. Okay. Alright, let's get on to the burnt biome. We know where it is now. Let's get to work. Got some stuff to do now. We need to head east and then to the north. So that's where it was. Now I may end up spending another 7 days in the forest biome and probably end up moving after I get some vehicles to help me move. Excuse me, because when I move, I want to be able to put my stuff up immediately. I want to find a nice, good house, move to it, build it up, and then go ahead and stay there. Probably end up having to build another horde base too. I usually like to move every now and then just so that way it's more challenging zombies during the time. Instead of having to go back and forth between the same area. Only thing that really probably will make that difficult is the farm, probably. That makes that the most difficult because you do need an area to farm in. Alright, I see the desert, so we're close. So to the west of to the northeast, that's where the burnt lands are. Let's go to the burnt lands. Tired of looking at the forest. It's time to look at a new land. We're going traveling. Day 20 is time to travel. Could have probably been much sooner if I could have found it sooner, but I couldn't find it. But hey, at least we were able to find where the Cobalt was, so that's cool. Excuse me. Pedaling my way downtown. Walk. Well, not walking. I also found it funny how I found the burn lands, even though I wasn't really looking for it at the moment. I just pedaled around looking for tree stumps. And there it was. Books. That I've already read. Let me guess. Yep. That I've already read. There are two things I'm hoping to really find so far while I'm at this journey as well too. I'm hoping to find some maybe some vehicle books. I definitely want those, and to finish off the rest of the armor books. Because if I can go ahead and make tier 6 of this armor, I'll go ahead and be able to have more XP coming in, as well as I'll be able to guarantee that I'll always get double skill points for the books I read, which means I'll be able to progress my levels much faster. Which is probably the part about this class that still sucks the most. Like, it makes progression go by very fast. Like, you can build yourself up really well with this class and then make just your levels go up like a monster by doing what I'm doing. Well, I say your levels, at least your skill at doing things go up even faster. All right, we gotta find some mushrooms. And we also need to find the trader too in this area. Trader Jin was in the last area, so I don't know who's the trader in this area. I wonder if it is actually still Trader Jin. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I just got here. What up, that's mushrooms. Yeah, Cry Me a River character. Where is it? There's some. Shut it, character. You'll be fine. I'm going to go ahead and use one of these. Needle alert. Ah! Don't like shots. Alright, now we can stay here a little longer. The storm's kicked in, need to find shelter quickly. I guess this cave will work for now. Perfect. I was trying to get in a little trouble in here. Okay. Definitely need more mushrooms. That's way too funny. Okay. Oh, that's where it came from. Should be able to drop down little by little. I can't lie, this cable was a great find though. Free mushrooms, zombies. Trying to find my weapon real quick. A little fuel here and there. plenty of mushrooms too, so that means plenty of black lung serum and plenty of knockouts for old zombies. Okay, so this led me back up here. Okay. This is nothing but a circle. I think it's a ranch. Why do you look like Cowboy Liu Kang? No, like seriously, why does he look like Cowboy Liu Kang? Yeah, it'd be impossible to kill a zombie underwater. Because you would not have enough force of a swing to be able to kill a zombie with that. Armor books, what I was asking for. Almost to tier 5 at least. I don't know this cave well enough to say I know where the loot is, because I really don't. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic. Martin's my lunch, you say? Storm should be close to over by now. Okay, I'm lost. Pasta, that's good for spaghetti. How long does this storm last? Just waiting inside the cave. Gotta harvest nitrate powder and then craft this thing. Oh, sounds like it's over. Yep, it's over. There's that robot. And that. And this. And that. And your friend too. Missed. Oh yeah. Ooh, more books. Oh, whoops. Got to grab the other stuff. All right. Trying to get some fresh inventory, trying to hold up some space a little bit. Bunch of regular zombies. Couple bots here. Need to find some more burnt zombies. I haven't seen a single burnt since I've been here. Seen more robots than regular zombies than burnt. Usually the burns will show up more. Speaking of which, if the rancher is the equivalent of the desert spitter in the desert biome, why was it in the burnt lands? What is that? That's just tourists. I find it funny how I found an abundance of burnt zombies in the forest biome, but now I can't see a dang one in this biome. What kind of garbage is that? There's got to be a town somewhere around here. We just got to find it. Albeit before nightfall, at least. I want to at least get one mission done before we run out of time. I want to at least be able to find a town and the trader. So that means we have another trader to visit. Police drone. I'm not injured, so it shouldn't attack me. Yeah. If I'm not injured, it won't attack me. Just like the vultures. The vultures won't fight something strong. Okay, there's a street, so that's a good thing. We found something. Need to time the town, usually follow the streets. Ah, shoot. Alright. Gotta take another black lung serum real quick. Oh, can't do that on a vehicle. But I can sure craft on a vehicle. Hey, kids. Remember, don't craft medicine on a bicycle. Definitely don't use it. Like, thank you, 7 days. Like, what are you doing? Are you trying to use medicine on a bicycle? You can't do that, but you can sure make it. Scrap them both since they're here. Your electrical parts and brass, man. That's bullets all right there. Just keep it rolling. I see a town further out, so that should probably be where I head. Let me back off a little bit. Now we can get a little closer. How much closer can we get? Alright, we found a town. Mission successful. Now for the other part of the mission, we gotta find a trader. I want to find a trader. Still no burnt zombies yet either, which is just the utter shock to me. Usually you run into a bunch of them. Alright, let's see what we got around here. Jerry's Phillips. Car place. Alliance company. 2 mailboxes. See what we got here. Post office company. That is a Terminator. This is a shotgun book. That's the piss off house. I always like the name. I'm definitely going to keep calling it that because it's just funny because it has the words just sit right there on the side. That's exactly what Rick would like you to do every time we go to his place. Because he does not like you. Rick wants nothing to do with it. Oh, because we bring in money. That's the only reason. Supplies and money. Bring me those two things, I like you. You don't bring me those two things, I despise you. Any other time of the day, I really don't want to see your face or smell your scent. Is this a traitorless town? Oh, I really hope not. This ain't didn't got a trader in it. This sounds useless to me. Take another black lung serum. Man. Oh, that's a burnt zombie. I thought he was feral. I saw the flames and was like, that's feral usually when they flare up like that, like Johnny in the Fantastic Four. That's 1 out of 5 burns. That's why you were running some things. Gotcha. So far. Oh, there is a trader in this town. She's in the middle of the town. Okay, cool. I just didn't see her. Well, dog. Back that real quick. That'll help me find it. I didn't realize she was over there. I'm so used to looking for the normal version. I forgot this on mod, so it might look a little different. For some of them. Some of the traders look a little different for some of the mods, some of them don't. This one does. Oh, crud. Parkour. Just my luck. I can't lie, though. It looks awesome. Jim, what's with all the robots, man?
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
Who are you? This Trader Jen looks terrifying.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Well, thank you. Let's go robotic turret ammo. I'll definitely take the vehicle adventure.
We always need someone. Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Action payment? How'd you get up here? How weird. Taylor Manor should be pretty close. Alright, so you gotta jump through a lot of hoops to get to her. Alright, so we're going for an infested. Hopefully there's some more burnt zombies in this infested mission. If not, well, I'm gonna be choking on my own lungs. I was hoping to find more burnt zombies by now, but man, it's not proving very fruitful right now. Should I double loot this place? Let's double loot it. But do we have time to double loot it? That's the question. Well, we gonna find out. I need to find water. Forgive me, it's been a while. I haven't done this mission before. Well, I've done this mission, I just can't remember it. Okay, yeah, that's right. You go in here. Well, don't catch the ladder. And then dang near break ankle. Nope. I should have brought more water. Cripple mod. Nice, we'll take that. That's it for upstairs. We're heading in. Wait a second, so hold on. If you're inside, does it take away the black lung thing? Because if it does, that's awesome. Anyway, I guess we could build a campfire really quickly. Oh, I don't have any stone. Well, that sucks. We ain't got no campfire. There's no campfire being built right now. Well, if I find some stone, we can build a campfire. Golden Rod Tea. Hey, hey, hey. I'm happy to find that today. Let's keep it moving. No burnt zombies, though. Give me, Tom. Where the burnt zombies at? He doesn't know either. Dang it, man. Useless, Tom. You're useless. Supposed to be my guy. Okay, now we can make a forge. I mean, not a forge, sorry. Now we can make a fireplace. I like free ammo. Oh, you're feral. up faster. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff. Trying to keep my inventory a little cleaner this time. You actually, nope, keep those springs. Never know when you need those. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really was expecting there to be maybe a little more burnt zombies in this mission, but dang, that was a very distinct lack of them. There was a distinct lactose intolerance of them. Was that a pistol? We has a gun. Now we can make power cores. Sweet. How many lockpicks? I got 4. Okay, cool. I brought lockpicks, thank goodness. And then once I make that robotic drone too, that's more inventory storage I'll have. Please don't do this. Thank you. Oh, you can't put on more than one. I can put it on this though. Cool. A lot more space. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. Interessante. Yep, so that is the case. If you go inside, effect goes away. Okay, that's cool. Actually helps, so you don't have to rush like a maniac to get to somewhere safe all the time. Or me, you don't have to rush to get the stuff. You can go inside and recover. Is there any water anywhere in this area? Near the trader, there's some water. We can get that real quick. Where are those empty jars at? There they are. Around this area, I saw some water. It's being shown on the map. Yeah, much further down the street. Do we find a character? Just hold your breath. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright, let's get on back. I don't think this is the time for climbing trees, so... my stamina back and start running now. Alright, so now I got something to help alleviate the black lung serum for a little bit, so that means we can stay a little longer. Sweet. Alright, now this mission should get exponentially harder now. Probably should go loot that passing gas next too. I just got too much stuff. Try to scrap a couple things that I don't need. Drop that. Alright. Let's drop these. I think we're good enough on that. Ah, shoot. That's fine. We can live with that for a little bit. Dang, tough character. Hey, hang a tough character. Step your game up, weenie man. Don't be a weenie. You'll be alright. Toughen up, soldier. Suck it up. Okay. Alright, weenie hut generals. You happy now? So we gotta stay outside a little longer. I think you might want that hospital over there. Now. Hey, well, excuse me, I'm gonna exercise my Second Amendment right. Come here, zombie, let me show you how it works. Crap. And that is why I brought this. Because I knew somehow something stupid like that was going to happen. I was going to break my leg. Guess what? Something stupid like that happened. I broke my leg. Good job. Oh, this utterly sucks. Oh man, it's a feral crawl. I know they could be feral too. Laser assault rifle? Oh yes, sir. Oh, more buckles. Staples. We don't need riffle parts right. Oh, shotgun parts either. But we'll take them for now. Really sad about the breaking my leg parts. That means I gotta walk everywhere now until that fixes up. And really try not to get hit. Do I have a syringe on me? No, I don't. If I brought one of them, that would actually help because it would let me move around a little more. Right, there's a hole in this roof, so I gotta get out of here. He's radiated. Another one. Right. Ow! He's so fast. He hits so hard. Okay, nearly died. Good job. Ghost. You're gonna have to get off from over there. Up! Get out of there. Get up! Get out of that spot.
Hang on, man. I'm just gonna turn.
Come on, girl. You want your bed? Alright, I'm gonna let my leg heal and I'm gonna go hide for a bit. Be back. Bed. Okay, I'm back in place. Let's get back to work. Okay. Infected. Good. Just what I needed to be infected. Alright. Now that I'm healed. Hermit care. What kind of gloves are those? I'll take them. Right. Now let's try not dropping down to my death. Well, dropping down to make my legs snap even further, like celery. Alright, so radiates we can't tell the difference between. They all look the same. Barrels, that's the only thing we can tell the difference between. Just good. Good, at least we don't have green eyes, you know? The green-eyed white zombie. Not to be confused with the blue-eyed white dragon. I hear a spider zombie. I don't want to talk to him, though. That's a crawler? Okay. That's a feral crawler. Oh, no. I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so I didn't break my weapon. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap those. I want to save as much inventory room as we can. Cardboard. Drop, drop, scrap. Take brass. It's bullets. We need that for another recipe. Well, the oxen zombie. It's a feral mo. What are the rest of the species? Right, nice. And I put my knife away. Good job. No, you're encumbered, game. else in here. Everything but a vehicle book. Yay. This is just a disaster waiting to happen, so... I got an idea. I'm about the magic of victory real quick. Watch this. Oh, it's gonna suck. I gotta jump again. I hate that so much. I hate I have to jump. Car box, you can go away now. You've done your part. You'll come back when this place respawns. Alright, here's the goal. Alright, now that'll keep me from jumping over and shooting. Keep them from breaking that. So now all I gotta do is just get down there without breaking the ankle even further. I'm about to break it even worse when I get down here. Alright, time to sprint back. I'll walk back as fast as I can. Okay, can't walk. He's faster than I am. Alright, zombies, come get you some. Come on, you got a nice open path to get to me. Please tell me y'all can't jump through that. I should have figured that spot was vulnerable. And then jump through. Oh, there you go, cheater. Sweet, we did it. Nice and easy. Okay, good. I only broke half of an ankle. I don't think I'll get lucky twice. No, I had to break it by normal means. I'll do it last. I should have made more lock picks. That's what I get. But hey, we'll be able to make better iron tools. Sweet. Oh, the drum magazine. Alright, I forgot. I better heal really quickly. The character looks like he's about to topple over and just die. At half HP. The most interesting gameplay on all of YouTube. Me breaking a box. There we go, bring stamina. Well, blackstrap coffee would do good for this. Alright, got full stamina again. Let's keep going. I hear a robot. Good. Okay, he's coming for me. It just opened something. I don't like that. Stamina recovery again. Are those miner gloves? Yes, sir. I want those. Scrap those. I'm putting those on. You can keep the lumberjack gloves. Alright, now time to slowly walk out of this room with a broken leg. Actually, 2 seconds. I think I could chill out here for a little bit and let my leg recover. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to chill out here for a little bit and let my leg recover. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, let me go fix that real quick. Alright, let me go fix something really quickly while I'm waiting. I did not see that message just a couple hours ago. Put that up on my computer. Okay. Your footsteps, and I don't like it. Let's see. Which one was it? You to go. I didn't mean to migrate. Code real quick. It says frozen smoke rest and bar. Okay. Fix that one real quick. See what broke about it. Great. Happened for all of them or just that one? Okay, that one just wasn't found. Okay. I see. E24 and venue blade. I'll fix that. Okay. This should be a quick fix, real quick. Line 824 venue.blade. While it's doing that, G824 please. Do something really quickly. I'll run a test on this, make sure this works. There it goes. You're right. This isn't Street Fighter 6. Did it not update to the right game? Please tell me that it's not that the whole time it didn't say that it was on Street Fighter 6 on a different title. You know, I clicked done and updated it. I would be really sick. I think I'm about to be sick instead. Yeah, something tells me it was. Good night. Wait, weigh in tape day, tape in day. Okay. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a workout. Good luck. Okay. I will update that and we'll see what happens. Okay. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Gotta fix something real quick. Okay, so Composer allows me to get away with that. Great. Good to know. Yeah. Reconnect. Okay, pull request. One file, change the number, go. Resources. Public. Write that. Refresh this page. Try it again. That one doesn't exist for some reason. There it goes. Okay, it's working now. Okay, all done. Got that fixed. Man, I love when errors are easy to fix. Pull request real quick. Okay. So I'm going to close down my Docker and then get back to running. That fixed that? All done. Alright. Now, what are we doing? Alright. I gotta get out of here. Let's eat a fish taco. Did I eat a fish taco already? Where did my fish taco go? I lost it. Oh, I did eat it. Never mind. To the dog. I feed my character good. Okay, so no burnt zombie whatsoever. Great. Alright, so now here's the hard part about the bicycle. I cannot pedal fast. Burnt zombie. Hey, burnt zombie, come here. Come back this way. Run this way. Yes, this way. Yeah, you. What I'm looking for. Another burnt zombie. Too bad I can't run to him. Shut up, lungs. You'll be fine. A little smoke won't hurt. Burnt zombie. Yes, that's right. Come meet me. Right now, to my bicycle. As I walk for an eternity. This is probably the first broken leg I've had in 23 days. Can't believe it. Quiet, lungs. Told you, you'll be fine. Nothing a little black lung serum can't fix. Is that a burnt zombie? Must like. Oh, burnt zombie, come here. I've been looking for y'all. Needle alert. Ow. Alright, so I can't sprint, so we're just gonna be riding slowly. Oh, never mind. Oh yay, I did it. I beat a tier 4. Infested. With minimal defenses set up, except for the broken ankle. That sucked. And now I can't. What the heck is going on here? I don't want to know. Because if I fall in there and I get stuck, I'm gonna be sick. Well, let's not and say we did. Also, my ankle will probably break even worse, which means I'll be waiting even longer to fix it. So no thanks. Alright, I'm in. Alright. Now to climb a ladder. The ladder to success. How are these floating like they're doing? Structural integrity sucks when you use it. When everybody else uses it, they can just break the laws of physics. What kind of balloon material is this?
Well, you're here, Earl. I knew you had it in you. Good work. You
I'll come back
know,
and do this one.
fantastic. I hope to see you soon. Jet, Stimpaks, and now Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
Good, I never asked about that, ever.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
going home. Didn't have any vehicle books. Oh, well, wait. I can run now. Oh, finally, happy day. My ankle is fixed. The smoke, it burns my lungs. We're not going to do that mission. I'm going to the passive gas. Why? Because it might have vehicle books, which means I can make a motorcycle. Come here, you. Let me talk to you real quick. Yay. Alright, challenge complete. What's next? Nitrate. I'll worry about that last. Armor crafting kit, leather, all fragments. I can get all that at home. I guess we need to find nitrate as well too, so I can go ahead and fix that. Wait, where did I put my bike at? I'm bicycle man. Black lung serum, you say? Sounds like you need more. If my lungs aren't an indication of that, then yes. It's nice to be able to pedal. Ow. I felt that. Vehicle books? I'll take duct tape. I'll never complain about duct tape, but how much I had to make it. Actually, let's see what we can stuff onto the bike. Cool. More inventory room. More ankle breaking. Ooh, another book. What's this one? Vehicle? Something about X speed, but that's better than nothing. Probably down two more shotgun books. Ooh, we procced again. Cool. Okay, I finished another series. Sweet. Oh, more books. Cars love me. Mommy. Vehicle adventure book. Now I just need... At best 5 books. $33 cans of gas. That's a lot of miles. You fuel saver. You a sweet talker, you. Always love vehicle fuel saver mods. I don't want your robotic sledge. I'll go make my own. A better one too. Something inside the store just broke. I should go poke fun at it and see. So much stuff I already have. This garbage truck's wheels are scary. Right, let's get on inside and see what we can find. Other than danger. Because I'm sure we're going to find that, like usual. Right. Knock, knock. I want your stuff. Great customer service. This is the McDonald's that's attached to the gas station, I know it. Manager. Jerry locked himself in the fridge again. Manager, Jerry done froze to death again. Private property. No trespassing. I mean, interrupt you when you're in the restroom. Hello. What kind of magicry was that? How to make a zombie disappear right before your eyes? I don't know where he went. Oh, here he is. At least he just fell through the floor and didn't teleport somewhere else. I remember this game was a janky mess. That was fun. Now it's less janky of a mess and still fun. I'm over here throwing tarot drone. Show you what the trees look like. This is a drone-free zone. Thank you for your time. It's okay, character. It'll make you strong. Oh, I'm so glad whoever implemented this feature to where I can actually recover inside of buildings. For my own effect. Get that as a main game feature. If not, get on it. Okay. At best, 4 more books for armor. At worst, 8 more. Even worse, none. I'm not gonna sit here and wait to open that safe, so no. Okay. Now the limit's decreased to at best 3 books. At worst, 6 books. Electric. It's electric. Ooh, a better shirt. Overcharge. Get away. None of that. Now you can undercharge. Greedy merchants always trying to overcharge somebody. Why do y'all keep giving me cornmeal? Oh, see, he's trying to take me. Talk about it. Service with a smile. Oops. No, I haven't eaten them all yet. No. Oh no, definitely haven't. I can find out in a bit if you want some. I can find out in a bit if you want some. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Better gloves already. Whoa. Whoa. I just saw something interesting. We've almost got enough gear to make the stuff already. I'll always take a learning elixir. That should be nothing but seeds. I'll take rotten flesh and eat that for farming. Ooh, medicine. The syringe, I need that. The steroids. Ah, needle alert. Ooh, jailbreakers. Too bad I'm broke. Or y'all could just walk through it. I mean, that works too. So you skin your way through that. This area should be nice and clear now. Alrighty then, let's see what these... I said book. I was going to say books, but I mean boxes. Wait a minute. I thought this was a passing gas. Where's all the books for the vehicles? Where the vehicle books at? I always want some passing gas stuff, not this. No, I'll take it anyway. Disappointed. Ah. Ain't what I wanted, game. Cheapskates. A lot of yes. Well, I got 10 minutes of... Alright, never mind. My pickaxe broke. I'm not about to repair that. I'm cheap. So I guess we should probably get ready to head home. How do I get out of here? Thank you. Hey, y'all better stop hiding trash behind that area. That's just mean. Right, so, no vehicle books. Well, one vehicle book. Better than none. Hoping for a few more in there, but that's okay. Guess we're going to start pedaling. Probably going to have to make some more black lung serum before I get out of here. Or we could go raid this other passing gas real quick. This O'Reilly's bottle. Yeah, we're going to O'Reilly's. Where'd the other jars go? There they are. We got a little more inventory room. Let's use it. We got 8 more minutes on the syringe to wear off, so let's use it. Alright, first things first, I need to create something. That. Oops. Shut it, character. Excuse me, zombie. I'm in the middle of something. Rudeness. The lack of manners. Thank you. I heard the wind blow and I got scared. Now we have 2 black lung serums. Sleepy. Sleepy. Just like me. Just like me. Except hers. Usually she ignores me. Yep, she ain't listening. Nope. Yep, I hear it now. That big baby don't went to sleep. Cool. One more book. Okay, that got me. That sucker was right behind me. Didn't make no noise until he got close to me. Jerk. Okay, cool. We're almost done with the armor. Who were you when I needed you, Kirby? Oh, okay. That would have just, that's a trap to drop you back in there. Well, that's dirty. And that's double dirty. He's top battle, so that's the end of the movie. I win. So we're hoping for another vehicle book. Just one more. Even if it don't give me the both points, I'll be happy with that. Ah, gotta go this way. Good thing I went this way. Let's see that vehicle book. Okay, that's not a vehicle book. Broke something. Ah, zombie, where'd you come from? My health. You just dropped off a rock. Oh, that's it for the armor. We got good stuff now. Oh, we got the real good stuff now. Now we're about to go make us a motorcycle. Let's go home. Mission complete. I got what I wanted. Oh, Mr. Robot. Good night, Mr. Robot. Excuse me, that one hurt. Right, now I'm going home. Now, where is that black lung serum? There it is. Alright, we'll be back another day. It stings your veins. Like, you can breathe now. Yay. I saw the purple glowing and it just caught my eyes. Alright, let's get on home before this serum wears off. Got 7 minutes to get out this bio. Not including huffing and puffing from running out of stamina on the bicycle. Man, shucks, if this were me riding this bicycle around this town, I'd be in shape. Great shape. Vinyasa, baby. Okay, maxed out that skill. I guess we'll start working on overcharge now. More power to whack zombies in the face with a stun baton. And robots alike. Oh, that was eventful. So now the only thing I need to do now is mine nitrate. Do I really want to waste a med kit, a repair kit on? No, I can make a stone axe. I'll make a stone axe and do that instead. That'd be much cheaper than having to repair a iron pickaxe. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. Oh, yep, I feel the weight. The weight of my decision to stay here. It's a good thing I can make a stone axe real quick. Need more nitrate for relief. No nitrate, no building. Speaking of which, okay, I can move a little faster now. Okay, more nitrate. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. Modify. Cool, we're done. Challenge. And now we just gotta gather some leather. So now, leather. Let's go get us some coal. Okay. And now we should have that. And now we can make the gear. Which means now I no longer need black lung serum to come out here now. Sweet. Alright, other goal accomplished. So I got a lot done this year.
Take all this stuff with you tomorrow.
Just the referral and the x-rays. Alright, let's get on back to the house. I'm gonna put all my stuff up and I'm closing the stream for the night. I think we've made an excellent amount of progress for the night. Oops. Oh, there goes my bike. Oh, that nice, clean, smoke-free air. And to think all I had to do was just put on a gas mask. I better feed my character real quick so we can get home faster. Thankfully, the bicycle's not affected by your weight. If it was, this would be awful. But yes, we now have a goal. We're going to go home and make us a motorcycle now. Now we're really going to be flying. Either that or you'll probably wash it yourself. Uh-huh. What is that?
So bad. Hey, it's like, good gracious,
And that is why I'm glad I don't have long hair. Alright, we have finally left Burnlands. I just bicycle pedal our way back home. Through the mountains. What's that? Oh.
mustache. It didn't tickle your nose.
Mm-mm.
Because right here on the side, it's going up. Like it's almost to your nose.
I don't even feel it. I can just barely feel it touching my mouth.
Right there at the top. Right where your nose. Oh, where your nose. It's going straight up.
I'm using mustache wax. Yeah.
Turn up on each side.
I always liked his mustache. All right, folks, we're almost back to the house. Finally, almost back to the house. After pedaling my butt all the way from this biome to the next, that's probably over 2,000 meters. Man, my calf muscles have to be ripped right now. I should be able to run a marathon with a zebra. Maybe even a cheetah. Usain Bolt who? That's probably not a good idea. I can't run. It hurts. Come in. Yeah. I now know what creature I am in the torch in the hair. Why is this thing not working? Okay, I gotta go read about the apiary again. Great. Not that I knew how to use it anyway.
You can take scopes up there. Oh, yeah, we know that, but don't.
Yep.
He said, are dogs allowed inside? Yes. It appears dogs are allowed inside, and many customers bring their pets into the store for beer people taking their dogs to baths to purchase the gloves and the staffers bringing them back.
Hold your horses, zombie robot thing. I'm trying to put some stuff in my inventory. Give me a second. One second. I have solicitors that go. We don't want what you're selling. Go away. Thank you. Good night. Stupid zombie. They just don't learn. This way. One of my favorite part of all this stuff. Sorting. Oops. Cool. Next. Mushrooms. More drinks. Gun parts. Or I should say mods. Alright. Now my inventory is looking cleaner. Oh, thank goodness. My inventory is clean. Got some yucca juice. It's a nice, pretty green color. That takes You'll Never Find His Body to another level. What do you mean by that? They'll never find him. Alright, let's see what I need to make a motorcycle real quick. Iron. I need to go get clay because I know I'm going to need it. I should need about half of this. Give me a little more. Yeah, I should be enough. I guess I should read this map while I'm at it.
this one. Careful, it's coming and break.
Condolences.
Hmm.
My condolences.
James, baby, cut. Willis. Cicero Willis.
All right, almost there.
He was known as much for his perfectly waxed handlebar mustache as he was his generous heart. Love of family and unwavering faith in both God and he died in 2016 in December 15th. He was a firefighter too. That's right. He was always from 19. He was living over there in that house right behind the railroad track. So he over there, man.
All right, just finishing up some farming, see if we can knock out the vehicles. No stamina. My favorite.
Counting out some big boats with me too. Ian, who used to, that big house up there on Main Street that I always be talking about when we come back.
Mm-hmm.
He and her mother used to play like used to own that house. His other lady named Ann, she used to work next and she was doing it, you know, that for both of them was paid. She just went federal. I don't know anybody else. I don't know if they come around one lady still go up there to first practice. The one on Fuller still her. And I've seen her.
Whoops. Okay, I need to figure out how to make a motorcycle. Motorcycle. Science. Okay, so I need 7.
I told you she was calling Tim about her thing. Put him in there, guys.
Let's grab some stuff for the motorcycle real quick.
Cicero. God damn, you got a name, didn't you?
There are my bones. I need murky water. Which means oh, never mind, I have some. Always stupid duct tape. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Wait. Chemistry station. Don't you make glue cheaper? You do. Yes, sir. Cheaper and faster. Oh, right, there are no bears in this, so that means I have to synthesize the testosterone for bears. Great. Alright, we got the chassis already. So now we need to make the handlebars. And of course, dang duct tape again. I'm so tired of duct tape at this point. But it could be worse. I think it just got worse because I just realized 2 things. I don't have engines. Crud. Alright, time to go scrap 1,000,000 cars again. Well, at least we can make some gas while we're gone. That's a good amount of gas right there. Okay, so what am I missing? I'm missing duct tape, which means I need more glue, which means I need more bones, more murky water, which I don't have. I've only got 8, so that actually, yeah, that little bit of murky water will make it. Let's go do it. Jump the fence. There's a water source right by my house, which I wish I remembered about maybe 20 times over in the past 20 days. Close my door. It's locked. Zombies can't walk in. Let's do that all day. I didn't. Nope, it definitely didn't. Nope, just thought it was too late in the day. We'll get down there eventually. Oh, right, I can make better weapons too. Let's see what we got here. There's my chassis. What was I looking for again? Ah, I remember now. We can make a laser assault rifle. I think I'm going to hold off on doing that. Let's see. We got enough parts to make a machine gun real quick. Let's do it. Let's make a machine gun. I haven't used the gun since we started this mission. Since we started this mode. We're probably going to hold off on the gun because I just realized something else. Another horrible revelation. Guess what else it takes? Duct tape. Again, duct tape. It's always duct tape. Alright, you ain't getting my duct tape. Look at all those glass jars I'm about to make. So I can make another stupid amount of glue. That's enough. To the lake. I'm never going to sleep. Every time I say I'm getting ready to get off, I realize I can make some more stuff real quick, and I want to make the stuff before I leave, because I'll forget the next time I can log on and play. I want fast stuff. Did I put the bones up? I sure did. Hello, bones. Number 5. Well, a lot of bones though, so we use super corn. Plenty of super corn to use. It just takes longer. At least it puts the super corn to use, though. Right, anyway. Where'd my other glue go? Help, excuse me. There it is. How about the talking? I just, like a rush of air just shot out my mouth. Interesting. That was weird. Yeah, turn them all to duct tape. Might as well at this point. Machine gun will make you in just a second. I need to make something else more important. Gotta make the motorcycle handlebars first. And then I gotta go traveling. And no, I don't mean the basketball term where you just carry the ball more than 2 steps. Come on. Come on. A little more duct tape. There you go, buddy. Alright, we'll be back. Now we gotta go find a massive amount of cars, because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get lucky, because I'm never lucky. Oh look, a car. Alright, let's see how my let's see what my luck amounts to. Need to get off for the night. Let's see what my luck amounts to tonight. There, finally got that sentence out. Parts. No engine, some oil. Nothing. Next vehicle to go dismantle. Oh, look, a truck. Touch. Oh, a lockpick. I need to go figure out how to make those too. Need to always have a good amount of lockpicks. Wrench it. Wrench. 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 And no engine. Next car. Oh, that's one way to use a wrench. Cool. We got the lead battery, which means that's the challenge. Okay. On to the next thing. All right, got 3 cars right here. One of these has got to give me an engine, right? Hey, it gives me blue. Engine. 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 Alright, zombie, them there's fighting words. Alright, robot, them there's fighting words. Excuse me, my paranoia's kicking in. Oh, look, another battery. But guess what it ain't? An engine. Cool. I think that was bar brawling, but I didn't read it. Well, I literally didn't read the description. My character read it, though. You wouldn't happen to have an engine, would you? That's an engine. Alright, we can go home happy now. I can go make a motorcycle. Let's go make a motorcycle. Okay, let's just smack my bicycle while I'm at it too. That's one way to not get home. Okay. wheels. And look at there, folks. We got ourselves a motorcycle. And I also have a new gun. Okay. I don't get how this thing works. Like, am I just misunderstanding how this thing works? It's not like it tells me. Slowly produce honey over time. Can be shielded with 10 chrysanthemum, 10 goldenrod, or 10 cotton. With a smoker tool mod, closing the hive may have a chance to provoke the angry storm. So why is it not producing? Oh, wait a minute. I can't possibly be that dumb, could I? Maybe. Okay, hold on. I need to look up this apiary real quick. I don't know how it works. Hey. I think I just figured it out. Oh, I'm just releasing a swarm of bees in my house. Out of here. Oh, there it goes. Okay, got it. Try to put it outside. Okay. Oops. All right, we're looking much better now. All right, that's gonna do it for me. I will see you guys next time. I've been Goku Cooper. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Good night.